Oh, okay. We're back. We're back on YouTube. I don't think anything needs to start. Sorry about that. Few internet issues, I assume, because of the rain. Alright, let's get back to business. My only real skill is what I do for work, and even there, I feel like a massive imposter. I get that. I actually do get that and understand that a lot. So even now that art is my main line of work, there will be times, oh, like a big imposter syndrome have her as well. And we're like, oh, I feel like a poser, man. What am I doing here? I feel like a larper. But still, you gotta do what you gotta do as an adult sometimes. Unfortunately. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. So I got distracted a bit with the stream stuff, but what was I saying the last time? I didn't want to focus on. I didn't want to bring too much detail down into her bottom half. I don't think it's going to be important for the piece, so we'll do some line work up until the torso, and the rest is God. So here, gotta make sure to. I gotta remind myself to look at it from afar, just so I can picture the final piece better. There you go. Hope you're having a great day, Solo. Is it a rest day for you as well? We remove that. Seriously as well, this week has been taxing on my mental. Same, dude. It was a really, really harsh week for me as well. Especially with work. I had massive deadlines that basically forced me to reschedule everything I had planned. With streaming and personal art and stuff. Should be okay now, at least. And for you as well, I hope you have a wonderful rest day. Oh my god, is it well needed. I just need a day to do nothing else but art. just gets so sad for me whenever I am actually in the mood to do some art, but because of work hindering my plans, I'm like, ah, I want to draw so bad. Because I know the urge goes away once I actually do get to go home and I have the time to do it, but at that point I get really exhausted. Anyway. So her scar goes up to her throat here, like that. Can I ask what you do for work? Yeah, of course, no worries. I can share a bit of that as well. I work in the animation firm for a Japanese company. I can't say much more than that, but work related, I was lucky enough to get in because I had or according to them, a impressive portfolio, at least. I've been working at my job in the studio for I think 4 years, turning 5 now. I think I got in 2022 to 23 when I was a wee baby, but I've worked my way up enough where I luckily in a more comfortable position work-wise, in the sense that they don't need to watch over me as much anymore or supervise me as much, since I do what I need, what needs to get done. So it feels more regular now, but again, I do still have those hiccups sometimes where they do need me to stay longer, and there are very urgent deadlines and stuff. I did get pretty lucky, yeah. Like it here? I do, actually. I feel very lucky that at least in my country, where it's more so, we have less opportunities actually to, especially with art, to find jobs related to art or hobbies like this. That's the way I think of it, as long as my work or the work I apply for is art related, since that's all I'm good at. As long as it's related to art, I'm gonna be fine, and it's good. So yeah, I do like it there very much. I have learned a lot in my time with the studio, and habits that I don't think I would have learned or picked up otherwise if it weren't for being there, especially when it comes to regulating or making it a habit to do art for a living. I learned how co-workers take care of themselves more, especially, well, we use our hands and wrists a lot, and they would teach me their techniques of how to last longer and how to make sure we're working 8 hours a day and at the same time not compromise our wrists, or just the state of our body and posture sometimes. So I did pick up how to do it in healthier ways as well, which definitely, when I was younger and jobless, was a really big strain on my health to be doing art for hours at a time. without proper breaks and proper stretching and exercises. But yeah, I'm very thankful for my time there. It's taught me a lot about art that I think I wouldn't have known otherwise. And I think it's been a big reason I want to get back into doing more personal art as well. Ever since I got in my job. I had my job. I've been really inactive, or I've rarely been making my own personal art now. Or doing art for leisure time. There you go. Doing art for fun, basically. I kind of lost that because I was so busy with work and trying to catch up and everything. Lost that for a few years and became inactive, but I think starting this year, kind of made it a goal for myself to balance work art and personal art more. I don't like that possibility as well, that like I don't want to think of art as just a job either. At the same time, it's still my passion and hobby. And I think doing artfight actually has helped me come to terms with that a lot more. Where I needed a big reminder. I needed something to tell me that like, you should also be doing art for the love of the game every once in a while. And so I think this month has definitely been one of the best months I've had in terms of art in a really long time. The art fight, I get to draw, I get to do artwork for other people, for other artists, and give back to them, show my appreciation for their art as well. It's rewarding, and like artists are drawing for other artists, gifting art, exchange of art, and it's been really wholesome and healthy and healing for me to be witnessing all that. So I'm kind of having an art renaissance right now, basically. Aside from the fact that I learned streaming has personally helped me a lot with keeping me motivated as well. I love talking to other people who come by or pass by, friends or strangers who happen to stumble into my streams. It's really fun company to have as I work on art again as well. Oh yeah. There's a summary of my relationship with art so far. And work-related art. Do I like it there? There would be times where I do burn out from work. And I have no choice but to keep on keeping on. Whether I like it or not. The healthiest times or the healthiest mindset I have with art is definitely when I'm most burnt out. And I can't do anything about it because at the same time I get paid for it. I can't just ghost them because they're paying me to be there. Okay, so we're moving on to the effects I'm doing for her. Scar in the center. I do not know what I want these to be. this thing I want coming out of her chest. It's going to be colorful or hmm. I just know I want something surrounding her. 3, 4? Should we do more than 4 ribbons? Like that? Would that be too much at this point? Who knows? Okay. I'm getting carried away again and focusing on the small details, but even this can be rough. These splurge of streaks, colors coming out of her. They'll be rough, I'll fix it later. Okay. And we fix the silhouette at the bottom. Over here on her waist. Looks a ton better. And bring back in the gradient on her arms. Like that. Alright. Hell yeah. We're getting somewhere. Here. Then the center of her scar looks very plain. Make the streaks go inward on itself. Kinda like that. Is that too much? Cause I don't want these things coming out of her scars to be distracting too much, taking away from her overall silhouette as well. Like that. Or, okay, I think her scar may be too big as well. Let's go minimize that. We make it a tad smaller. Just so it also stays as well. Would this be considered gore-ish or body horror-esque? I don't know what filters I should be using over on Artfight when I upload this. I'll need to double check. Here, fix the shapes on her head. Like that. And I think that should do better. think we can minimize this. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Very mild gore in any case, unless if you plan on coloring it with blood effects. Not blood effects at all. I do think it is mild gore, if I remember research I did on there. It's mild gore, still considered mild gore. And I think mild body horror as well. Even if it's going to be a pretty and colorful and flowery, vibrant piece, it's still body horror and gore. Mildly. Most likely that. So we did all this in gray, but I'm not sure how we want to implement colors into this. Let's think about that. Not sure if I want to make the streaks go all the way down here, or if we're going to keep this pretty blank down here. So, oh, which reminds me. Well, this also counts as nudity as well, basically. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's stop it over here for now. So I mentioned this a while ago, but I'll be working on this piece and the other draft I have planned simultaneously, just so I don't burn out from either one too fast. Fix the shape again. I wonder if this level of line work is enough, or if I can make it look bolder in a way that it would complement the piece. But at least those things we can think of and adjust later on, as long as we have a pretty clean draft like now. Like that. Okay. Colors. Colors, huh? Oh, yeah. Forgot we'll be working on the other piece first. Okay. We're on to this one. Let me take a quick stretch and refill my water before start on this one. Maybe 2 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Ooh. It's getting pretty cold where I am now, Chad. Ooh. I needed my blanket. I'm afraid I'm going to get sleepy. Okay, let's move on to Suen. This character. So she's a swords lady. Fell in love with her design here. So we're going for a more cathedral themed scene for this one. We did set down the main values, but as well a very rough set of values over here. At least this pose I'll be more comfortable with, so I hope I don't have to struggle with it as much. I would love some rain beach. It's been hot over here for weeks on end. Jesus Christ. I'm much more of a winter person. Oh my goodness. So I don't have winter where I am at. Actually, I'd love to experience winter for myself. It's part of the reasons that one day I'd just love to hop onto another country for a bit is to experience winter, because I'm a cold person myself. I love when the cold is here. And I struggle. I get in really shitty bad moods when it's really hot during summertime and all. That's why I understand where you're coming from as well. You know, the last time I did actually get to stream, which was last week, a few people came by as well, and they were also complaining about how hot it was, so oh my goodness, I hope you guys are okay. I know I would have died if I were there. So you were stronger than me. And make sure to stay hydrated as well while it's hot. Thankfully, summer's already passed for us. I don't have to think about it anymore. But man, back when it was really hot a few months ago, I couldn't do anything. It was so hot I didn't want to move anymore. The heat is not for me, and I hate sweating. I hate sweating so much. That's sensory overload for me there. Okay, so her head is tilted upwards. Like that. Let's get a rough shape of her face first. I went ahead and did the eyes. I was too excited, but we should be fixing up her proportions first. I'm in my third heat wave in 2 months. Jesus Christ. You hate sweating too? Sweating is the worst, man. I don't wanna walk outside knowing I'm soaking in my own fluids. It's no thank you, sir. At times when it does get hot, I usually take a shower twice a day. Twice or thrice. Depends on the mood. But Jesus Christ, the heat wave. Thankfully our heat wave passed. There may be another one, unfortunately. Another one may happen before the end of the year, which I'm definitely not looking forward to at all. In fact, I would like to time skip throughout the whole heat wave incoming. I don't want to think about it at all. Here. I shower in the morning, and by the time I arrive at work, I'm already drenched again. Dude, I get that so much. And it pisses me off. It's such a bummer, too. Like, fresh out of a shower, you head outside for 1 second, and suddenly the world is against you. Suddenly nature hates you so much. Causes you to piss all over yourself. Okay, not literally, but still. I don't like feeling like a wet rag. And in fresh clothes too. Ah. Nobody really complains about that, like sweating in a brand new set of clothes. It's always such a bummer for me. Like, suddenly I want to take everything off. I want to take my clothes off. I want to take my skin off. That's why I can't do anything whenever it gets hot. Piss all over yourself in the way you soak yourself. Unfortunately, I hate it. I might as well be pissing all over myself. I don't like the shape of her face right now. I think I need to lower her eye more. Like that. Well, we'll worry about the rest later, but I'm just trying to get the face to look prettier. I think I need to turn down our draft more again, just so I can focus on the detail. And we're going for another. I guess we'll go for an anime-ish style for this again. That's pretty fine. Check the shape of her overall head. Alright. Okay, now that I look back, her neck may be a bit too long. Go here. Hi, Kichi! Hello! Oh my god, it's Kichi. Hello, darling. Oh, you're both on my YouTube and Twitch stream. Hi, how are you doing? Are you watching from the Airbnb right now? I put your YouTube stream on the TV and it's so delayed. Is it? How so delayed? The audio and the video? Or just the delayed stream in general? It's most likely because my internet is pretty slow right now. I think it's causing problems for the stream in general. Sadly. Okay. But how's the Airbnb so far? Who are you with, actually? Family? The stream in general, I'm hearing you a second time after 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, Mosh mentioned that in the last stream, actually, that there is a pretty big delay between Twitch and YouTube, I think. Yeah. Which is very weird. I don't know why it does that. If it's my fault or if it's just a website thing. But it's usually pretty, it's better on Twitch, I think, I'm pretty sure. And at the same time, just a few minutes before you arrived, I had trouble, I think. What happened? The stream stopped over on YouTube just because my internet cut off for a bit. And thankfully it resumed here on Twitch. There are ants on my table. I'm gonna kill these guys. Here. Airbnb so good, I want to live here. But so disappointed Spider-Man is so booked we couldn't go watch. Even the Odyssey is fully booked. Yeah, both of them are. I actually did go to, I was able to watch Spider-Man yesterday. The way we worked it out was we had to reserve tickets in advance for Saturday, yesterday, in order to watch it. And you know, this. By the time we were watching, the seats weren't even like filled. Like, most of it was empty actually, even though they mentioned it's fully booked and stuff. There are no more seats available. I'm not sure why, if it's people who reserved who just didn't turn up, like they ghosted their own tickets. But most of the seats inside are actually pretty full. Yeah, pretty empty. You should have done that. You still can, actually. If you're still gonna be in the city for a few more days, you can, I think, reserve a day in advance, a day or two in advance, and it should work out. Just don't do walk-in. I understand for Spider-Man. because that's the newest movie in theaters right now. But wow, I didn't expect Odyssey to still be full, even after like a week of it being there. But at least for Odyssey, if the traction is that high for that movie, it's going to be staying in cinema longer. So I think you have more chances for that. Or let's hope it gets. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? Let me check. I think we're back. God damn it. This internet then. We're back. That's fine. I don't know, at one point it cut me off when I was talking, probably. Hope you guys didn't miss much. We'll probably stay a while on theater. I agree as well. And at least you have more chances for Spider-Man if Odyssey disappears sooner than we think. We're back. Okay, that's good. I'm so tired of the internet coming on and off. Oh, Vastril is here! Vastril! Hello! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you again. Right here. Move back to YouTube. I'm hearing you twice this whole time. You hear me twice? How are you hearing me twice? Are you both on YouTube and Twitch? Do I sound like the voices in your head? Am I a pretty voice? Spider-Man was pretty good. Oh my god. The cinematography of Spider-Man. I don't know if it's because I stopped. I took a break from watching Marvel stuff in general. But it was my first time in a while, inside the cinema in a really long time. I think my last one was years ago. Oh, when I was watching yesterday, oh my goodness. I'm happy I could experience cinema again. And I'm glad it was Spider-Man because I think the visuals are so good. Unfortunate for my friend who, well, he was a guy who treated me to the movie. He was the only reason I got to watch it. But like, unfortunate for him that he's fresh out of a breakup and trying to move on. And well, tragic stuff, relationship stuff, basically happened in the movie. Spoiler-free way of saying it, but sad for him. So sad, but I enjoyed the movie. At least I enjoyed the movie for him. Wow, I'm turning you off. You bad. No, I'm giving you a review so that you know you look forward to watching it. I'm giving you a reason to be excited. Okay, we're drawing hands. We're drawing hands. Go back here. You're turning me off? Are you turning me off on both YouTube and Twitch? Or are you just going to one of them? Okay. Hand here. Hand here. I really don't. I'm not looking forward to drawing hands right now. Definitely not. How do you grasp a sword? Hold on, let me. I'm checking with my own hands. Oh. Meanwhile, it was Bastard who moved to Twitch instead of YouTube. You two switched places. YouTube is crazy. What's happening with YouTube? But I agree though, YouTube is crazy. Here. We just had connection problems. Don't worry. It kind of happened a bit before you came. That YouTube actually disconnected and stuff. But yeah, I hate that every time my internet does go off, YouTube immediately ends the stream. Oh, you're with your boyfriend? Okay, I see. I thought you were with family and stuff. Okay. Mosh and others were still talking about your stream, so I got confused. Had to look for your live stream again. I wonder where Mosh is right now. On YouTube or Twitch? Here. The hand doesn't look right, Chad. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. I'm gonna have to use guidelines. Fine. One, 2, 3. And 4. And the rest is gone. I'll leave that alone for now. But for no, I think it's also because the hands are too big, so we minimize this. Like that. And the wrist as well. Is your YouTube and Twitch connected, or are you streaming separately, if that makes sense? Closer to the first, it's connected. I downloaded a plugin that lets me stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So yeah. Because I can't individually stream for YouTube and then open another like OBS tab for Twitch as well. So simultaneous, I would say. So yeah, suddenly my brain doesn't know how clothes fold work. Clothes folds? Clothes folds? How folds work. Mm, okay. Okay. I hate this hand. I hate this arm. So if it goes that way, and the elbow goes this way, when I go that way, I'm gonna have to make a bit of a stylistic change to this sleeve of theirs. I think at an angle looks better, like that. Okay, I'm getting. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get back to that later. Do the same for the other arm. Slant that. And the chest, I'll make a bit wider, like that. here. Okay, that doesn't look right. Let's try again. I do think it is the neck, making it look a bit weird. Goated music, thank you. It's Skyrim. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. It's not copyrighted. Skyrim music, one of my favorite soundtracks. So I can play this on stream, thankfully. Finally, I can play something on stream. Have I played the game? Yeah, actually, I have. I don't remember much of it from the time I did actually play. But what I do remember the most, actually, is my dad playing it. I don't remember much anymore, I just know I resonate still, until now, with the music. How could you not? It's my childhood, bro. Have you played the games, Vastro? Oh, games plural, but I mean more so just Skyrim. I don't really concern myself much with the other, or the past Elder Scroll games. Okay, her posture is looking very dented right now. Let me fix it while I have the draft off, because I think that's what's off-putting my anatomy game right now. Oh well, I don't know, Genshin was one of the first games I ever played. What do you think? Oh. Interestingly enough, I think... Now, I'm pretty sure. Um... One of the reasons I love Genshin's music so much, or why I attach myself to the music of Genshin as well, is because it reminds me of my time with Skyrim. Actually, it's one of the original things that made me a really big open world appreciator. That's why I'm so passionate about open world. It's because of Skyrim. It's one of the first games I ever played, or at least took interest in watching my father play it, that I wanted to play it myself. Have thought about it. Have the recent one, but I haven't touched it yet because I wasn't sure if I can just play it outright without the past ones. You can. I'm pretty sure you can play any of the Elder Scrolls games without past knowledge. Wait, well, I actually don't know anything about the more recent games after Skyrim. Six is the latest, no? (2011). Oh no! Skyrim is the latest, no? Am I tripping? 6 isn't out yet. If so, then yeah. If Skyrim is the latest, and it's the game you have, then you can play it standalone without any other Elder Scrolls games in the past. I am not liking the sketch I'm making at all so far. What am I doing wrong? This is the shoulder blade. It goes down to the back and to the waist and to the behind, like that. Yeah, that looks better. Whatever. Let's just make sure that her chest ornaments look fine as well. We go here, like that. Elder Scrolls 5 is what I have. Elder Scrolls 5 is Skyrim. You can definitely play that standalone. In fact, wow, I didn't even think that was a concern that other people have, is if you need to play the other or the past Elder Scrolls games before you proceed to the next. But no, it's definitely standalone. I guess you could say... Actually, I don't know much about the other Elder Scrolls games. Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. How connected is the lore between the games? No, oh, okay. There is some sort of this. You will definitely find this reflected. Each game is self-contained and doesn't have much to do on grand narrative with each other. Heck, some like Oblivion or Elder Scrolls 4 went out of their way to not include previous depictions. Lore and world building is another matter, but even that varies. Lore gone through future major shakeups. I do not like how this guy types. Arena is pretty generic fantasy. The lore is all interconnected, but the main stories are not, so you can pretty much jump in anywhere and learn the lore as you go. Yeah, you'll be fine. So I think the only connecting factor is, like, for lore purposes, there is some connection, but it's not important as well. I mean, it's the 5th entry by the title, so story-wise I'd have my own doubts too. Yeah, actually, I do get that. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I never thought of that, like, since they do come in order of, like, there's a 1, there's a 2, so on and so forth. I don't know why I never thought of that, like, are they connected? Didn't think to search until now, like, the actual connections between them. But yeah, you should be fine. If I were to give my, at least my view on it. No, I don't have any thoughts actually. I don't know what I was gonna say. But if you take into comparison what I know about Oblivion, which is Elder Scrolls 4, versus Skyrim, which is 5, I just know, or at least how it is in my head, that it's just an older setting, a different setting of, like, the overall world. It's not something like The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings combined, where they're all so connected to each other that you have to play them all. They're standalone by itself. Okay, let's draw the hair. So I think I'm getting distracted by just having the draft stick out too much. So let's do that. We're drawing the side of her that obscures her face, like that. But at the same time, I do still want to make her eyes stand out, but the rest of her expression obscured. Okay, that cooks. I like that immediately, thankfully. Something like that. It's a stylistic, artistic thing that I want the unraveled or untied side of this face to be straight falling down like that. Her hair may be curly, but composition wise, do I want to keep it like that? Which, dude, back on Skyrim, I have thought about going back and playing it, and in this time in full, like completing the story and all. I know the last time I played, I I was a big wuss. I was a big coward. And I couldn't handle fighting. Because I was young. I don't know. A little Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's because I was too scared my dad would judge me for the way I played. Just because he's so good at those types of games, or just good with games and combat in general. He's a gamer. That like my dad, who's already so big on nagging and just pointing out the things I do, like in a way of judging me. Which is fine, it's his love language actually. So just, what the fuck are you doing? Do it like this. That kind of talk. I'd afraid my dad would judge me for the way I played Skyrim. And so I never really... I stopped at one point because there was a really powerful enemy, I think, that I couldn't get over. And it kind of discouraged me from like, oh, I don't want to ask my dad for help. He's gonna scold me. He's gonna tell me how to kill this guy, and he's gonna get mad at me for not killing this enemy. Stuff like that. It's very silly now. It's definitely a very child way of thinking. But now that I'm older and I like games for what they are now, I do want to go back. I have been thinking of going back, but it's such a long game that a part of me also might just choose to play the newer games. And that's why one of them on the list of games to play is Elden Ring. I know that's open world. I know that has good concepts. Has good world building. I know that has cool monsters I wanna fuck. Stuff like that. But maybe in like the distant future, when I run out of games, I've played them all and I've run out of things to play, I may go back to Skyrim. So I do regret never finishing that game. Okay, I need a reference for how the back of her head looks like. Suin. Where are you? Where is Ryun? Tags. Hear you. So she kinda has a mullet. Mullet? Would that be considered a mullet? From the back view. So it's kind of a half bun, the way it's tied. And the rest of the hair downwards is a mullet. Kind of a mullet. Okay. So a half bun for the first, and downward like that. He does kind of remind me of Scaramouche in a good way. I miss my Pookie. Like that. And the button over on this side. And I think the bangs on her front are too long as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's change it up here. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're gonna add a bit more hair on this side as well. Like that. Which, don't tell my company I said this, but because I work for anime, people do not know how fucking weird some hairstyles are for women characters sometimes. It's just bullshit on paper sometimes that don't make sense physically. And like whenever I look at a character sheet and realistically something doesn't make sense, I have this pet peeve I got over at work. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who thought of this idea? Things like that. There's things that don't make sense. Kind of like, I mean, a lot of Genshin hairstyles don't make sense as well. I'm glad. I'm like, not glad, but like, I appreciate that as niche as a hairstyle like this is, it still makes sense in a way. Like that. I hope that's fine. And I think her turtleneck goes all the way up. Oh wait, no. Just a bit higher. Like that. And she has a neck piece coming down here like that in a shape of a choker. Like that. Alright. Looks better. Just to exaggerate the silhouette, I will be making her chest pieces a bit more dramatic and pointy. And I hope that's okay. Stick them out like that. And goes downward like this before it goes down again. Alright, sure. Trying to make her look a bit more androgynous, especially on the few facial features that will be showing. Look at that. Hi, Titas! Good morning to you. Did you miss anything? No, not really. I don't think so. We keep on keeping on. I did start on the sketch for both of them. So this is Mara's. This is what we have for Mara's attack so far. And this is for the other friend. Oh, this is for Ryun. I don't think she's here anymore. I don't think they're here anymore, but hehe. Means I can surprise them with the final look now. Final piece. Well, other than that, no, I don't think you missed much. Welcome back. Okay. She did have a small head. So we will keep it like that. They both look real good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. The nap was necessary? Did it help the hangover? How long were you gone? Was it a few or not? 1 to 2 hours? Yeah. I'm glad. Ew. I don't think I've had that bad of a hangover in a while. Set my alarm for 2.5 hours, so it was almost 3, I believe. I see. 2.5 hours already. Felt shorter than that. Oh no. There's an ant inside my fucking screen. Hello? How'd you get in there? Oh god. There's an ant in the drawing. You guys can see the ant. It's crawling around and I wanna smash it. I wanna smash it bad. Where did they come from? That ant better not die in there. Oh, I'm gonna get so mad if it gets stuck in there. Oh, what a mess. I have heard those horror stories of ants dying inside screens. I do not want a tattoo, an ant tattooed permanently on my screen. I'm going to go insane. It's pissing me off, Robert. Get it out. Get out of there, dude. Break. Okay, let me take a big stretch for a bit.
Okay. Okay. I am spending too long on this sketch. Any polishing I'll have to work on after I get it done. I'll polish it down the line. I just need to draw the other elements, and I think we can take a pause there and move back onto the other piece of artwork. Let's draw this hand. Just kind of realized she looks like she's kinda jorking. I don't like saying that. I better fix it so it doesn't look like she's jorking. And I think the sword hilt is too long as well, so I'll make changes to that. 1, 2, other shoulder, arm. Oh, you don't like when other people jork it? That's pretty rude.
Well, I don't want to make them jork without their consent. I don't want to make them jork accidentally. You feel me? I will jork it. Does this character want to jork it? I don't want to make them jork anything without consent. I think it's just the size. Or the... well, that's not... You don't jork a sword after all. It's the grip that I have to change. Don't blame us. Fair. Oh yeah! Oh my god. Well, I forgot at what point you went to get an Aptitas, but just in case, here's what I finished for Zupa. I don't remember if you were here when I finished it, so hee, a little showcase. I like how it looks very ARG type, you know, with the glitch effects and all, or the texture I did on it. There you go. I'm really glad I remembered to put the star in the middle from what I originally wanted from the draft. I think the piece would have turned out very different otherwise.
Oh, you saw it, but you love looking at it again. Psst, stop. Man, I would have loved to do more thumbnail concept art scenes for Artfight. Had a whole list bookmark for character ideas I had or I wanted to do. Oh, we're out of time. And I can still do them for fun, definitely. The next year as well. That's the good thing about Artfight. There's always next year to come back to. At least there's more reason to come back to it next year. Here. And we add her little garments down here. I think it's the string that shows over on this side of her. The rope-ish thing here. Could also be like the cover for one of those early 2000s animated movies by some small studio that just produced 2 films. Oh, it's so specific. That's so cute, dude. I really like that. It does look like a cover, though. A cover of something, or a poster. The more I look at it, the more I agree with what you said. It does look like a poster for real. Yeah. Alright, now let's redraw the sword. Actually, you know what? Okay. Let's fix the silhouette now, as it is. Can definitely go a bit lighter. Like that. And the sketch. Lighten it. And we go crazy. This year you tasted blood, and next year you're gonna go wild. You're so poetic. That's so good. It is my first blood. This year is the first blood. And the next year is the yearning for more. Here. I'm so at peace with the Skyrim music, dude. I've never felt more zen in my whole life. I am the zen in sentience. Who knew I could finally embody my username? I'm usually a ball of anxiety. Let me fix the sword. I know that's probably not a lore and physics accurate sword, but it's a sword for dramatic effect and artistic choices. Okay. The vision's coming to life. I think we can do that. Make the silhouette on the back stronger. For a dramatic effect. And, alright. I don't think we need this sketch of silhouette anymore. We'll be removing that. Thank you for your service. Go away. And then we can bring back the rest of it. Yep. So I still need the guideline of the circle for the glass paints. But we'll soften it like that. And erase this as well. So we get something cleaner. Here, I need this part to look not so square. Okay. What else? How can we make this piece pop up more? Actually, what if it were darker? Yeah, that's definitely it. Once again, bullshitting my way through the values and shit. Like that. This.
Yeah. You. I think this piece would work well if it were a bit larger. Like that. I'm still struggling to picture this in color right now as it is. What if we move the character a bit more to... Yeah, okay. We're trying to love you. Alright. Pretty good start. It's 7! Oh shit. Need to take a step back to see how I can divide my time for both of these pieces equally. Hopefully, my goal is to finish everything by 11:30, which it's 7 p.m. right now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. So 2 hours 15 minutes to work on each piece to the best I can. Let me time that. Actually, let me go take a piss break and let's go time things properly. I'll be back. Okay, let's go. Okay, I've decided. We are going to do something pretty different for this piece in terms of colors. Uh, alright, here's the vision. Everything very desaturated. Streaks on her body, very colorful. Everything else very dull to look at in a good way, that the colors stand out much more. Gets? Alright, let's go. How am I gonna do it? I don't know. We'll just have to see. I returned from lunch. Hi, welcome back. Nothing's changed, just a bit more progress. Except now, we are going to color this piece. Slowly by slowly. Okay, here you go. Oh, lunch. Thankfully, I ate before this stream. But I should be getting dinner soon as well. I do have stuff in the kitchen. Prepared and ready. Just need to heat it up, but yeah. For now, we have snacks. I think I'll do good for a few more hours. What was lunch? How was lunch? What did you have for lunch? For lunch? What did you have for lunch? If you don't mind me asking. So, let's make sure to get this. Hey, bread is still great. I'd love a good sandwich right now. Oh my god, I'm a big sweet tooth, and I've been craving pastries for a really long while now. I miss my pastries. I wish I had it with my coffee. My second coffee of the day. Here. I'm so glad I ordered 2 coffees. I'm having such... I'm having a treat right now. I wonder if I'll be able to sleep later on. Here. Fill in the small nooks and crannies before I get started with any coloring. Remove this. Bread with stuff on it, Just bread with a bunch of bullshit. Sweet bullshit, savory bullshit, bread. Alright. Now that I get a fresh look on this, I really like her face here. Hell yeah. So we go back to this. Here. What else isn't filled up? Here. Down here. As to why this is desaturated, I am not sure. Hello? Why are you like that? I'll fix it later.
So the saturated colors. Right. Okay, wait. Background first. On this background gray. On this background very bright. I'm going to be very uncomfortable with the process of this. I'm definitely not used to dull colors on my canvas. Let's see how well that goes. Sounds like my life was just a bunch of bullshit. I would console, but unfortunately, same. I understand very well. Let's remove you. Create folder. Go back to you. So even the hair colors I will make very dull. So a very muted brown, probably around here. Oh, it makes me uncomfortable. Definitely one of the colors of all time. I basically want to study those artists who are able to make a piece like overall very dull so that the saturated colors pop out more. Here. Alright. I'm removing this first. The effects on her. It's kind of distracting. Fill that in. Colors maybe too bright. On her line art layer. Hey, wait. Okay, not to stroke my own dick, but the vision, the vision. The vision is coming. It's appearing on paper, I think. I may be wrong. But I may be doing this right. So, just to give a bit of demonstration as to what I mean. Experiment on the hair, so it can go as vibrant as we need to. Over on the darker areas, like that. And it will look fine. I think. See the vision. It is desaturated. Please continue stroking. Yeah. I will definitely keep stroking. Yes. Yes, the vision. I am jorking it to life. Jorking in artistic style. Jorking it. Jorking it creativity. Yeah, jorking it creatively. In the way God intended. to make art error optic or something. Which I think, okay. This brown I'm using may be a bit too dark, but we can adjust that as we go. I just need to block out the shadows first. And let me open another canvas so we can take a look at this from afar. Like that kind of afar. So we don't get lost in the sauce of working on it too closely. Here. Jorkin my peebits. Jorkin my peebips. I feel like from here on out, as we've been streaming for so long, I may have to go insane. In an artistic way or a mental way, you ask? Who knows? Which it's a milestone for me actually. I don't think I've spent this long in a really long while. Just constantly stuck on the screen making art. I haven't done that since I was like 2 years old or something. I'm kidding. I haven't done that since the pandemic. Very interesting. Will I go insane artistically or mentally? Yes. The answer is up to God. It's between me and whatever dying God I will be praying to tonight to get everything done. Okay. Let's see. Fill that in. Which I think I've noticed, because my goal for Artfight this year was definitely to study values more. Aside from the other goals, which is to do more background or scenery or concept work. But the thing I've definitely noticed the most that I've been getting more confident at lately is values. And blocking out shadows like this without being too scared of too much shadow or too much shading, which is a good thing. But here and at the bottom, bottom. Here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. And one for her. One for her. cowlick over here. And I think that should be good. I don't think we need to add go out of our way to make small shadows and stuff. Or smaller than this. Until later on if I feel like it. My lord, she is cooking. She's going absolutely insane. The artworks, they are coming to life. Oh my god. I can feel it. All the ancestors. All that which Michelangelo and Da Vinci died for. They are in her hands. Ah. Okay. So we can switch the values over to a vibrant orange. Since I think her hair is okay. I need to double check on the other reference she has. Just to make sure what hair color I'm looking at. Kinda pretty blonde. Cosplay. Blonde hair, blue eyes, some facial freckles on the shoulder. Oh, she has freckles. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah. I can add the freckles, definitely. Freckles on her shoulders, back, nose, one mole near her mouth, one scar on her bust, one on her throat, and some on her arms and hands. Let's see. Moles are so sexy, dude. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add. They're just sexy. Let's make this vibrant. She ate Van Gogh's ear and gained its powers. I've heard this before. But instead of an ear, it was someone eating a finger. I think so. So we can go lighter than this, probably. So she's a blonde. Okay. She's a blonde. How do I show that? Oh, I think her hair color underneath can go lighter now. And more yellowish as well. Moles and freckles and just bodily imperfections as such are very attractive to me. You get it, you get it. Mine especially are moles. I think so. Are freckles considered moles? Aren't they just moles bunched up together? Who knows? But yeah, I do agree. I love markings on bodies that make each person unique. And respectfully, I would like to kiss them all. What if we turn this up like all the way? But at the same time, I'm losing the vision. Kinda. Just for now, for now. I play around with the layering.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of there. It's kind of there. Find scars and stretch marks beautiful, of course, respectfully. Definitely. Oh man, which be an insecurity for definitely a lot of people, understandably. But to me, respectfully, they're the sexiest parts of human body. Imperfections. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting hair. Yeah, intriguing. Yes, colors are interesting. But unfortunately, if I do keep it like that, where it's got a bluish undertone, the whole vibe of the painting may change. We can keep that in mind for now, but I would like to stick to a pretty bland color palette, which I am for some reason not getting right. Let's go back to here. So she's a blonde. Would definitely like to keep that. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm losing my instinct. I'm getting the impulse to add a splash of color into this. So let's do a bit here on the top where there is a light source. Okay, and if we're stuck on this now, we'll go back to it later. Let's go on to focusing on the skin here. Saturation lower. And it's kind of blending in too much with the background as well. So I think I will be making this. Hmm. That color looks good for now. This. Mm, 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 mm. So she is very blushy. And I would like to keep it that way. And make her skin look very soft and stuff. Uh, and that out. Ooh. Kinda like that color. If by chance we make her skin a bit darker against the light and a bit less saturated. Yes, you can see the vision. I'm glad, I'm glad. It's getting there. Okay, I definitely like a more purple-ish, a cooler tone to her blush. Like that. Okay, the hair is fucking me up. I may... Okay. Let me go look at a few references again. Especially of my favorite artist. Or we may do that thing where the underside glows instead. Hey! That looks nice. Savvy? Oh! Or a greenish color could work too, as well. There is that. Exclusion, I'll keep that in mind. Or a glowy effect like that, but less intense. But then we need to make the rest of her body glow as well. We take this and make it more vibrant. Less vibrant. Oh! That, okay. It's kind of cooking. It's kind of cooking. It's getting there. Okay, I'm clearly such a ball of anxiety over these colors I'm not used to. Okay. It's getting somewhere. Oh my god.
I like it. Shit! Okay. I'm so sorry. It's just so funny that I'm bullshitting. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's fucking good. It's like putting random ingredients on a pan. And it slowly turns out to be a good panna cotta or something. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. She's bullshitting and it's working. It's working, chat. Let's go. I'm making the vision come to life, but accidentally. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely liking that. We're definitely going for that. Back down here to the body area. How far do we want it down? Just enough so that it uh doesn't interfere with the colors I'm adding later on, but bring it life. And where is that? Okay. Let's take you. Holy shit. Okay. You know, even I'm surprising myself. Yeah. Now we're losing our bold lines. But we can add that back in later if we choose to. So we have color burn. Okay, it's definitely color burn. Color burn with a bit uh less opacity. And let's work on her face. Add that in. Eyelashes. Now that the colors are coming together, it kind of reminds me of what was that? It used to be one of my favorite anime movies, I think. Made by Trigger, Studio Trigger. Trigger usually has this kind of sharp style with nude bodies and colorful accents and stuff. What was it called? The Gay Fireman. The Gay Fireman and his little twink. I'm trying to remember the name of that. I lost my train of thought. Right, let me look it up. Um, Studio Trigger movies. Studio Trigger made Witch Hat? Oh, Little Witch Academia. Lol. Promare! Promare, Promare. Promia. Promare. 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 I used to always call it Promare. Reminds me of that style. Maybe I will work towards those colors instead. So here. I'll keep that white for now. And I think that's a pretty good base. Actually, I don't think we need to add more to that besides... Besides lots of color. Okay. We will be doing our little colorful streaks first. So we're working with this. I just need to decide on a color palette. Colors are associated. She has red, red to blue to violet. I think we're gonna work with that. Red to blue to violet. Let's see. Again, bullshit on paper for now. We can use pink as well, actually. A bright pink. Like that. A neon blue-ish somewhere. Some purple. Why is this working out well? I'm kind of scared. And a dark blue on the edges. Definitely. Like that. Oh my god, she's all the colors of the rainbow. That's so cool. Yeah! I'm so impressed. Okay. So that's our base. Let's see. I think a bit more work on this would be good as well. All the colors of the rainbow. All the colors of the rainbow. Na, 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 na. Who gives it that really good pop that that's beautiful.
The way you're cooking looks so effortless. Holy moly. I'm surprised myself. What the fuck? I feel like I got possessed or something. It's going so well that I'm kind of scared actually. So praying to a dying god does work, huh? Who knew? Okay, I think there's too much violet. We can work on that. Red looks too gruesome as well. I'm trying to avoid red as much as I can. I think blue work like that. A green. I think orange is fine as well. Okay. Orange tones help a lot. And a bright red. Just to go against this one like that. Or maybe the whole thing can be a bright red. Oh my god, this is going to be so fun to render later on. I'm excited for that. Oh, the colors of the wind. Oh, I've been so shocked I realized nothing is playing anymore. Let's see. Skyrim. Skyrim. I'm so happy. Skyrim isn't copyrighted, dude. What if Minecraft is copyrighted? Minecraft soundtracks. It's licensed. Alright. Not complaining. But what else do I like? Genshin is unfortunately licensed as well. I'm pretty sure. There is a case. Genshin? Genshin not copyright? I've never heard of anyone ever being copyrighted for using Genshin music, so you should be completely fine. Are you sure? I've received copyright strikes from MiHoYo due to uploading Genshin music at YouTube. Copyright strike. Brr. Chat, I'm going to do a little experiment to see if I get a warning over on YouTube for playing Genshin music.
Genshin soundtracks. If the stream goes wonky, just let me know. I'll switch over immediately. But right now, we are experimenting. Genshin, Genshin. Twitch should be fine with it, thankfully. I adore Twitch for that. But YouTube, I know it's a different story. Let's try you. That's not my usual playlist. It is... Where's my Genshin playlist? My Genshin playlist is missing. But just let me know as well if the music is too loud or if it's going to be fine. Let me check over. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Titus. I was unfortunately on a outdated stream tab over on YouTube, and I missed a lot of your chats, Titus. Hold on, let me catch up. Oh, Jesus, it's fine. Okay, I was tripping. I was fine. We're fine. We're fine. I genuinely thought I was missing chats I didn't see over on YouTube. Hey. Little stream break. Stream break. See, was it this one? Oh my god, Genshin. It's Genshin. Okay. So far... Okay. Now let's see if YouTube reacts to this music. Back to this. And the other fun thing about having a bunch of bullshit colors is that I can change the hue and we can play around with. Oh yeah, that's trippy. Is... Well, how far do we want to go when it comes to the colorful parts of this? You can go full neon like that, blind everyone around us, or a pastel-ish. Okay. If we do everything pastel, it will make everything look pastel.
But I think too much neon is overwhelming as well. Darker, like that. Somewhere over there looks pretty fine. I think so. Let's see. So like that. We're going to take advantage of the brighter colors of this palette, and at the same time we make it have a glowy effect to it. The back, like that? Question mark? The green. Transition this color here better. And one here as well. Darker blue here. I think that should be good for the first round of colors. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to keep this white or skin colored. Overlay. Or should we make it look more like a scar instead? We... Hehehe. Hi again, Pastro. Welcome back. What have you been up to? Thank you. Yeah, I'm I'm so shocked by what I'm doing right now, cause I've been bullshitting my way through it. It's actually working, and now I'm scared if I'm using up all my luck for the rest of the year on how well this is going. Hello. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I'm so scared. You usually never goes this well. Okay. Very good. First run. Outer colors. Okay, we'll keep it black. Yeah. And I think from here on out we can focus on the rendering now, and I think we'll be done with this piece. This is pure skill, 10 plus years experience, come on. Aww. That's true as well. And I kind of forget I've been at it for such a long time that, well, should give credit to my instinct as well. Instinct or, you know, my senses. Thank you. Yeah, we're testing out to see if Genshin music is alright for streaming. Well, I think so far it's been going great over on YouTube, where they can, or where the bots are sensitive. Okay, it won't look as good with a very light background. I'm Nez for real. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Hello, Nez. What's up? You're doing great. I'm bullshitting my way through art. And it's going great, thankfully. And I'm very happy about that. Nice art. Thanks so much. I'm glad you think so. This is our second piece of artwork for the day. I'm working on it alongside this other piece of artwork. Trying to get everything finished in the next 4... It's in the next 3.5 hours. Hopefully I can pull it off. I had family over and my sister brought sudden guests, so I had to people please. More so it was an old teacher we knew since preschool. Jesus Christ. That sounds harsh. I'm sorry you had to host out of the sudden. But are you alright now? Are the guests still there? Or is everything over and you're back in safe zone now? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming since 12:30 p.m. I think. Time check, it's 8:15 right now. Yeah. We're doing an endurance stream. That's why. I'm going on as long as I can. And the deadline is 12 a.m. Yay, you're in safe zone. I'm glad. You can rest now. Rest ye, weary traveler. Oops. I'm lucky if I make something in a week. It's okay. This one is basically me catching up to like week's work of progress. Progress is the right word? Yeah, week's work of progress. Or a few attacks I wanted to do for artfight. Thanks for tuning in. Are you an artist as well, Nez? Can I call you Nez? Okay, yeah, a vibrant background won't do us any good. I think we need to... let's see. Let's turn this bright. Something about the bottom still looks so plain, so I either expand the whole thing like that to fill up the empty space. I don't think we'll be losing much if we expand this up like that. Maybe just keep the balance a bit. But I want to do something with the background. Brighten it up a bit. Well, lazy artist, that's for sure. I get that. I get that. Surprisingly, luckily, this is actually the most art I've done in a really long time. I've been at it in terms of art this month. So even I'm surprised at what I'm doing right now. Artfight, or getting into Artfight, has done me wonders. It's my first year over on there, and I've been really enjoying it as well. So if we add the back, make the light stand up in the back like that. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Gonna be adding a lot of vibrancy back into her face as well. Like that. Let's see. So her face definitely looks really flat right now. That has to change eventually. Was going to do Artfight, but just really wasn't in the mood for it. I get that as well. I had it. It was a really long time plan or goal of mine to join Artfight. And after months, after many years of learning about Artfight, I only got to join now as well. Which the good thing about Artfight is that it happens every year. So definitely no obligation to rush into Artfight as well. You can join anytime you want, thankfully. In which, if this is your sign, I would definitely join. I would definitely vouch. Artfight is really fun. Gives you a really good experience. If you ever need a reason to join in the next time or the next year. Here. You seem really cool, man. Thanks so much. Stream often, actually. Coincidentally, that's my first month streaming art at all. And like, I've been trying to keep it consistent. And like, I've streamed a lot for the first few weeks of July. Until I got really busy, unfortunately. And I try to stream as often as I can, because I really enjoy it as well. Talking to other people who pass by as I work on art, it's been really motivating for me. So yeah, I do plan to stream more often in the future and make more time for it. If you're interested, come and hang out whenever you can. Eight hours is crazy. I came prepared. Actually, this endurance stream was supposed to happen yesterday until
a few spontaneous plans happened. But thankfully, I had time for it today as well. To stream the whole day. Um, just doing art. I'm in my element right now. So 8 hours? It's nothing. I was ready to complete the whole 12 hours. Until I missed my alarm this morning. So now I'm down to, what's that? 10 hours of art? Before artfight is over, officially over. I'm debating whether I should add, lighting over on her or keep it pretty dull. Because I don't want to overwhelm the eye as well with anything other than these colorful streaks on her. We can try, definitely. Because I don't like her face looking too flat either. We'll keep the highlights pretty simple. This color maybe? It's a pretty stylized highlight. This one over here. And on her nose, like that. Alright. I think it doesn't overwhelm it too much, thankfully. So we'll add highlights where it's true. Over here. On her lips, maybe? And forehead. That. I've been enjoying streaming so much, man. Kinda enjoy whenever people do come by, friends or strangers, to just hop along for a bit and chill as I work on art. I think I've said this before, but whenever it does happen, passerbys here and there who come to chat, I think of you guys as cats who roam around and happen to be in my area and then just take a nap for a bit and then leave whenever they want to. It's very fun. Just wondering, do you have a Discord or something to get art tips? Need to learn how to make something like this for real. A Discord? I definitely do. I'm not as active over on Discord, but I do have my art accounts. I'm Zenshins over on Instagram and Twitter, if you have those as well. And definitely, if you're up for more, up to chat more. Let's see, the next time I'm active over on Discord, I'll give you that as well. Let me type in my username over here. On IG or... Wait, there you go. That should be my handle. It is very fun to watch your streams too. I hope the Elden Ring streams will work out. Oh, they definitely will. I didn't tell you, Titus, but I have a little bird friend. Kinda in the sketch for you. You and a little PNG tuber. Since I like the idea so much, that thing you brought up about a little pop-up. So you could hop in call with me and hand me Elden Ring tips. Well, I wanted. I haven't shown you, but I pictured you as uh, a bird. Have I said that? You are a bird in my head. And here's the little sketch of the bird. Just as a draft. It's not anything yet, but I just needed to sketch it out for a bit. And I imagined you as like a bird, a little bird on my shoulder. So let me know what you think of that. I just thought of the idea, like in the moment, and I thought it was really funny, and so I had to draw the bird. If you had other ideas, you can let me know as well. That you'd be a little PNG tuber bird. Didn't realize you were this known. Yeah, it's chill. It's a pretty old account. I've been on my social medias for a while, so the followers did pile up. Anyway, I got friends here and there coming, but definitely not the traction or the activity of a big account anymore. Just because my old followers are still there and inactive now. You like it, Titus? I'm so glad. Do you see how fond I am of the idea that you'd be a bird? A baby bird on my screen as well. The bird is adorable. Yeah. I kind of don't remember where or at what point I kind of associated you as a bird. And like I just thought of it in the moment. I'm like, if I were to give Titus an animal, if I were to associate Titus with an animal, what would it be? And I was so dead set on making a bird. You are a bird in my head. Endearingly. I'm gonna chirp so much, probably because I yap so much. Maybe both for real. Oh my god, you'd be chirping. I'm very excited for that. You might be the first person to assign me to a bird, and I like it. Really? Now I'm curious what other people would associate you with. What animal they'd associate you with. Is that too much lighting? I think so. Yes. It may be too much already. So, let's deduct that. Oh my god, this goofy music. Where are my bangers? All of them are bangers, but I just have preferences for Genshin soundtracks. That one. Anyway, let me pull up a different. Anyway, what's the name? Let's play the boss themes. Hell yeah, let's do that. I want to feel stressed tonight. I want to feel stressed in an erotic way.
Okay. Too much. I didn't mean that. I didn't I didn't think people would catch that. Stop perceiving my. I know I'm the streamer. I know I'm the person on the screen, but stop perceiving me, dude. No, you're right, actually. She's too humble about it. Wow! Alright, Vastril. Here on YouTube as well, was wondering where the chat of Titus was. Yeah, I have chatters over on Twitch and chatters over on YouTube. So I'm talking to two screens at once right now. I think for people in person, I've mostly gotten ox, but I usually just associate myself with bears or teddies. Ah, all of them I do kind of agree with. You just perceived like I didn't expect that much of a reaction. I'm sorry, Chad. But yeah, ox and teddies, I do see it as well. Here. Maybe that's too much. Oh, where should I? Okay, I think it's the top. I need to lessen like that. Looks like YouTube hasn't banned me for playing Genshin music yet, which is good. Thank you very much, YouTube, for being very kind today. I know the last time I did a stress test to see which music was copyrighted over on YouTube and not, I got my video taken down with something involving Genshin, I think. It may have been Genshin or it may have been the other 10 licensed artists I played. Anyway, I'm not sure anymore. But I was so sure Genshin was one of them. I could be wrong. Okay. You should pick up the pace and start polishing this so I can focus on the other piece. We are running out of time. Not yet. We're not that close to the deadline yet. We still got a few hours. But at the same time, I'm just trying to be careful. Let's go lessen the lighting over here. I think we should keep it at the nose like that. Alright, I'll get back to that later. I just need to start working on polishing everything, I guess. I think I'm aside from the shadows and all, and the fact that it looks kind of flat right now, I'm pretty happy with the look of everything. I just need to find more ways to look for it to make it look less flat. Alright. Merge? Should I merge them? Oh, I missed this track. Oh. Alright. Okay. How are we going to render this? So we can blur out the colors a bit more. Damn. Some lacrimosa shit. Where did this song play? Ah, not Natlan. Really? The saturated or desaturated contrast was a brilliant idea for this one. Thanks so much! Can you believe that was spontaneous? I'm surprised myself. But I'm glad it turned out well. This is a very different take from the color palettes I usually use are very dull. Not dull, but I'd say more depressing, definitely. They're dark and depressing. So this one is a new thing for me that thankfully I enjoy very much. I'm glad I do like it. And there is an ant in my coffee. Very non-art related, but I've been having a really bad ant problem in my house lately, and it's pissing me off. That one really isn't Natlan. Released during Natlan region, but technically Vermont. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I kind of forgot now. Like I just looked at the album cover basically, and it was Natlan, and I forget. There are other events sometimes. So I think this was for what was that thing? The one with Alice in it. For Barbeloth. There you go. Yeah. I am corrected by the Genshin nerd. And I am getting pretty hungry. Wow, I'm just a Genshiner. Okay, I did not say that. I did not say that. Did I? Now you make me doubt myself. Reduced to Genshiner. I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to say. Oh. Was the music always this intense when it came to Barbeloth? Yeah, that's what I get for not playing. I miss Genshin. I miss Genshin so much. Yeah, go grab some food, Titus. Go eat well. I should be getting dinner as well. Probably after I finish this, I'll go grab a plate myself. All I have in my system right now is coffee. Did I say that? I don't know. Everything's starting to blur. Oh my god, I miss this team. It's okay, Genshin will just be there. You gotta get that bag first, actually. I do. Once I get that bag, once I get enough bag that I can leave my work. Okay, that's too much. That I can be so comfortable at work and have more free time. I will dedicate months to Genshin once again. Just to catch up. Gonna have the stream run in the background. Okay. Eat well, Titus. I will be right here. Alright, let's work on the line work. Let's go back to bringing in the line work. Oh my god. There's a coughing baby outside. Like, hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby type coughing baby. I feel concerned. I hope the mic isn't picking that up. So sorry if it is. Oh, Genshin. Oh. It's so nostalgic to me now. I feel old, dude. What do you mean we're in Shiznaya? That's crazy. So I can't say anything. The music's making me feel things, chat. Oh my god, I miss this so much. What soundtrack is this? It's over on the left side of my stream. Called Wrath of Monoceros Saintly. It's a Genshin soundtrack. One of my favorite soundtracks. Definitely the battle music of Genshin. It makes me feel so nervous as I'm working on art. Both because of how good it is, and I just miss the song so much. It's giving me heebie-jeebies in a good way. Only briefly tried Genshin once. Yeah, I get that. It's definitely not a game for everyone. Not everyone needs to play it as well. Unfortunately, I was an addict. Back when it was the pandemic. And so I associate really strongly with the music of this game as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! I'm so sorry to interrupt the music with my fangirling. But I am enjoying. I am enjoying very much. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Vaughn? Vaughn, are you still here? Please. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. Vastriel. Who's who? What are you talking about, Vastriel? I'm getting emotional over the music. The music's making me emotional. I can't take it. No, look, I just needed some comfort. What do you mean, ugh? It's good music, it is. Genshin. As shit as you may be sometimes, your music will always be my favorite. I love MiHoYo. I love HoYoverse. My favorite music company. Oh, you mean it in a good way? Okay. I'm gonna moan into the mic right now. I paused my game and the nostalgia hit hard. Ooh, what are you playing? Genshin? Oh, Genshin. Oh, you Genshiner. I'm gonna what? Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. It's humid there. Like, literally? Or because of the music?
Yeah. So I discovered this awesome artist on Twitch. Great skills. And then she played Genshin music and started moaning. Even that's pretty PG to what I'd actually do if I didn't have some decency. It's humid because of me. Exactly. I am containing myself so hard right now from doing anything that could get me banned. Decency is overrated. Oh, no, don't enable me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it rain, chat. And you're not gonna like how. If it rains the next day, that's probably because of me. Genshin music caused that. You scared the new viewers? Oh, I feel so bad. You see, at least Bastille over here has been used to this behavior for a while now. But I have to look good in front of new people. Yeah. At least Solo's a real one. Solo is a real one. The jokes might keep them coming. The jokes. I'm gonna scream. Oh. It's so fun to stream. I'm enjoying streaming. Rest in peace, Senora. You would have loved, Anne Hathaway. Now be afraid. My favorite battle soundtrack hasn't played yet. I'm scared for myself, actually. I don't know how I'll react when it happens, and I kinda dread it. Okay, let's work on the colors, and I think I'll wrap it up for this piece. And I should go grab some dinner as well. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. Ah. I hope I am still an artist to all of you. I'm cool, I swear. I'm kidding. I might as well be on my might as well be myself. But still, it's so funny to be on public acting like this. Very Unga Boonga Zone. Mommy, I'm scared. You have been used to the. You out of all people viewing me right now should be numb to this. You are the exception. Whew. Thank God no one will see me if I start levitating. What happened? What has happened since I left? We've been playing very good Genshin music. And we've been reacting very normally to it as well. Oh, it's like, you know, Genshin music is chill. You know, definitely invokes very normal reactions out of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, chat? Don't say a word. Don't say a word to anyone. What happens in chat stays in chat. That did not happen. That did not happen. See? I knew a lot. No, don't believe them. Don't believe them, Des. Nothing's happening. I think it's too late. I said they were cool. This is a this is a safe space for chat. And they really like to haha. They like to just you know, just have a little fun, a little lie every here and then, you know. But see, apparently chat likes to bully me a lot, you see. I would never be a freak on 4K. They'll never catch me alive. It's not even it's not even raining here and I win because of you. So you're telling me if I check the VOD, you won't be a freak? Will there be a VOD? You see, it will be more suspicious if I took down the VOD. I can't cut. I can't cut certain parts out of the stream either. Post production or post stream. What do you mean evidence? No. Actually, chat. Suddenly stream. Twitch doesn't let me post VODs. I don't know what happened, but suddenly, my past stream, and I think this stream won't get saved all of a sudden. I'm not sure why, but I don't know. Don't look forward to a VOD. You looks up my strange new friend, even if they're a freak. That's what Solo said. Oh my god. This first impression I'm making towards the new people I have. Oh my. And you know what? If I'm loved for being a freak, what else could a humble artist ask for? Oh my god. I'm so sorry when my favorite battle soundtrack plays. If I react very strongly, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a VOD anymore, guys. I think it's gone. I think it's going to disappear into the void. Do I have a Discord server? I don't. I do not use Discord very frequently, so I don't have a server like that. But yeah. The next best way to contact me is definitely through my socials. If you have them as well. Ooh.
Which reminds me, that's what up. Okay, if I mute myself, will you guys promise to listen to my favorite soundtrack? Which is this one? This better be in order. Let me go check. Nothing is funny. Nothing is funny. Don't worry. It's my favorite soundtrack, which I promise not to moan to. Hmm. I'm gonna mute the mic. Listen to the very good audio.
Yeah. No evidence left behind. Okay. We're so good. I'm cool, chat. I don't know what you guys are on about. You guys are so mean to me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, what's this? This one I haven't heard. Oh, I have heard. It's the big plant guy. Subject reacts strongly to certain music. There was an exorcism happening in my room. Sorry about that, chat. I had to mute the mic for a bit. That wasn't my exorcism. There was a doppelganger of me. And I called a priest in real quick. And he was like, oh, let's speedrun this. Cause he lives right across me, my neighborhood, right now. This priest, so he's like one call away, just in case something happens to me. I mean, something happens to my doppelganger. So yeah, just had to call a bit of backup over there. I'm tired. I'm so out of breath. I don't think this is a friendly neighborhood, bro. There is no Spider-Man. There is no friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. There is no Queen of England. Sorry, that's so many references I just shit out on the table all at once. Anyway, aside from refining a few parts of these color streaks a bit, I think we're pretty much done. I wish I could have done a lot more with making the overall piece look flat, but because we're working on a bit of a time restraint right now, I'll come visit this another day and polish it properly, or in the way I imagined it to be. But basically right now I'm trying to get it to a point where I will be satisfied with it, or it's a good place to leave it off of. And I'll still be sending this over to the both versions of the polished ones over to my friend. I just want to practice with this color scheme a lot more in the future. There's only Zenshin's and she's making unholy sounds. I am the unrest in the neighborhood. Be afraid. It's very funny, because I am at a walking distance away from a church. And so I'm the balance that needs to happen. I am what mirrors the unholy. I am what mirrors the holy place right now. I am the yin to the yang, whatever that means. Okay. Anyway. Oh, this soundtrack I love too.
Don't do it, bro. Do it, bro. I got devils on my shoulder. I have Nez and Solo on my shoulder right now. No, 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 no. No, I need to breathe. I will definitely art it out. I definitely am arting it out right now. Which is funny. And as I say it, my hands are still shaking. For God knows what, by the way. I don't know why I'm shaking. I don't know what's happening. Would you guys still love me if I was a freak? Okay, don't answer that. That's a pretty good highlight. I don't mind that. If it's over. It's over my first impression. Oh my goodness. This is definitely one of the streams of all time, chat. Even for me. Definitely. Definitely a stream. I am slowly losing it. I'm sorry, I got cut off by... I got cut off by... some entity. But... yeah, unfortunately I don't have a Discord server. Or I'm not as active on Discord at all. But yeah. I'll always respond to anyone reaching out through social media and stuff. If you ever want to ask... Actually, you can ask now for anything as well. Don't mind a little Q&A whenever it's presented to me. Oh my god, alright. That highlight actually helped a lot. That's a really good highlight over there. Bro, you are? I know! I know! I know I'm a freak. I can't help it, I was born that way. Oh my god. God forbid an artist be all over art. Am I right? over music. Honestly speaking, I'm glad. I'm glad it's music. People have been freaks over worse things. I'm not saying that to make other people look good or myself good. I'm just saying. I'm so passionate over music. I'm glad it's music. I'm just sorry You have to see the effects of it once in a while. Do you hear that? I am so normal. 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 I am. And we're back. The art is too good not to say. Also, she's funny as hell. Thank you. That's so sweet. I consider myself blessed to be able to witness your outbursts as you enjoy the music. It's embarrassing for me. I hope you know. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Ah. I'm genuinely going insane, chat. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Yeah, we have the enabler, which is solo. And we have the little vibe check over here, being Ned. Very happy to have you on the stream. The funny in question. Wow. I have been so funny. I'm literally the jester on the screen right now. Do I enjoy it? No. Yeah, nothing comes after that sentence. Oh, this is Fontaine. Okay, we're in Fontaine now. How often do I stream? Man. At this point, unfortunately, I do stream whenever I can. No, it's pretty spontaneous since I never know what's coming. Each week, I live my life on Earth. But I am trying for most not most nights. Whenever I have the extra energy after work, I do try to stream as well. But for the past 2 weeks, I haven't been able to. Only specifically because I've had deadlines to take care of. But I know the first week of July, first 2 weeks of July, I have been really active with streaming and stuff. I really should make a proper schedule, should I? Let me sort out the things I have. Let me get my orders sorted. Is that how the term goes? Let me get my orders. Let me get my affairs in order. Holy shit, that's so far. I'm so chopped right now, chat. Let me get my affairs in order and we'll come up with a proper streaming schedule. But usually it would be after work if I am available. So that would be 10 p.m. onwards, GMT +8. So Philippine time. I'd love to catch more of you. Watching you create such beautiful pieces is nice. Thank you so much. That genuinely means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying today as well, having me as company. I too have been. Including the freaky parts, I have been enjoying a lot. This probably holds the record for the longest stream I've ever done. 12 hours straight, 11, so on. Will I be able to do this kind of long endurance stream again? Probably not for a long time, but my usual art sessions go on for 3, 4 hours. Still pretty long. And I have a lot of art things planned this month as well. This August. Definitely coming. I definitely just wanted to prioritize artfight stuff first. Oh, this is the court theme! This is the court theme. I miss Fontaine. I miss Genshin. Affairs? Hey! What do you make of me? Affairs in order? Affairs. By affairs? Let me get my business in order. Let me get my schedule set straight. No silly business. Just draw, bro. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Okay, the hair looks pretty nice so far. I think this is where I'm okay with stopping it at. It looks very unfinished to me. But we'll get back to this another time. Let me do some post-production work. Drizzle. Oh shit, I forgot her freckles. Okay, let's go ahead and add that. I'm gonna have to set a timer to make sure you're doing the job. I am doing the job. Let an artist have a freaky moment every once in a while. But to be fair, I think this is the first stream I've actually had any music on at all. So I clearly am very excited about it. I've been having fun with my music. Oh, Jesus Christ. No comments, sir. Ooh. It's times like these I'm grateful to be just a PNG tuber. I don't have any camera tracking me. Ooh. Anyway. You can freak out to music after stream is done. No! I'm sorry, sir, I cannot. Clearly, I cannot. Not on my watch. These be working hours. Working hours for you. Now you go work on art as well. You, Nez. You are an artist as well. Here, I wonder how much freckles I should be putting on. Not sure. The lip bite would be too strong on the VTuber, exactly. You see, my tracker would probably not be able to pick a normal lip bite or a usual lip bite on a VTuber, but my lip bite would be so strong that the computer just has to find a way to make the lip bite work. Because I'll be emoting so hard, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah, you go work on art. What do you mean? Working hours is art. Why am I the only one doing art in this household, huh? I'm kidding. Freckles. So after I go submit this, I'm gonna take a big stretch once again and get something to eat. Probably a 10-minute break just for me to do all that. is right now it's 9:51. Cause I've been pretty yappy. I get lost with the time sometimes. And I really have to lock in for the final one as well. Fine, I'll draw your little PNG guy and send it to you. Okay. Aww! That's so sweet! Are you sure? That sounds so sweet, dude. If you do that, I'd actually cry. You do that? And I'll shut up during stream. I'm kidding. I cannot. Yeah, come draw with me. You could discover that it could be fun. Or like, I mean, at least for me, I know it's fun to be streaming and drawing at the same time. So you may find it fun to draw with some company around as well. Deal? Deal has been made. It wasn't set in stone. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Haha. And then the next day I stopped streaming. I'm kidding. Okay. It should be fine. Merge visible. We'll be sending this away now. I think I'll do a white border. I'll do a white border. A white boulder. It's been so long I'm losing my words, chat. A white border on this one. We can be friends? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now we're locked in. Now we're locked in. Now that we're friends. See how things go from here. Oh, Nez. For context, Vastril is a friend of mine. A really long-time friend of mine. We're friends. Okay. I'm kidding for you. I'm kidding. Yay. Always happy to make a new friend. We chill together. Don't listen to Vastril. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Color balance. Ooh, this goes hard. Whose theme is this? Okay, I think this one is Natlan. Oh nah, this might have been a bad idea. No, no, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am very friendly and I'm a very kind person. Okay. Once again. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go sign this. So, I got sections. My god. What the fuck? Preston. Okay, I think I'm listening to music I shouldn't, cause there's spoilers. But this one goes really hard, and I'm so terrified of what I have to catch up to when I play Genshin again. I've never texted over Twitter before, so I don't know how it works. Hopefully I can figure out how to send the art later. Or I can shoot the message first, if ever. And it should be pretty easy as well. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude! If you do go forward with that little doodle of yours, aw, that would make my day so much. Thank you. Hello, Titos! Welcome back. What's food? What food did you prepare? Okay, these are spoiler soundtracks, but they sound so good. And we'll play a different playlist. Let's play Inazuma. Hell yeah. Put some texture. Oh, wait. Okay. I have something to do that I know I won't regret adding to this piece. Shit, I forgot about that. This is my special trick if I need to make something stand out. Streaks. Oh yeah. Add in texture to the blush as well, like that. I swear, chat. Oh my god, I'm revealing my cards. But make sure you have a streak brush. This kind of brush where it's 4 dots on a row. I swear it could save you tons of times. Looks really good. Nice work, man. Thanks so much. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm really proud of the colors on this as well. Set of colors that I've never played around with before. It's here. I'm glad I pulled it off for a first time. Made a big ass omelette folded in half filled with gouda, honey glazed onions, and sweet chili sauce. Dude, you're a chef. Dude, I'd love to try your cooking one day, because that sounds amazing. Which, hell yeah! Here's to people who love cooking. I love to cook my own food as well. Have a few slices of bread toasted with it. That sounds amazing. That sounds like such a treat, dude. Enjoy the food. Eat well. Yes, please send me a picture. I want to see that. Show me the gourmet meal. So, like, your head, right? Are they like actual eyes or what? Do not question the PNG boy. In all reality, okay. I can tell you. Oh, okay. Let me go with the PLDR of it. This PNG tuber's design was very spontaneous. I do not have a persona. I don't have an existing persona, so I had to make one from scratch. So I kind of bullshitted it, and like I thought of things that like I usually do as a character in person, and I usually like to put my glasses on top of my head instead of wearing them, which is such a bad habit because I need my glasses. I need them to live. I'm literally blind. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm too stubborn to wear them daily. I think it's very sometimes it does overload my senses. And so when I want to take them off, I usually put them on top of my head instead. And yeah, a little wordplay on, you know, how glasses are called eyes sometimes. I'm like, I don't have my eyes with me. It's a blind people thing. So yeah, that's a little backstory of how the goggles on the head are. Why they move instead of my eyes. Basically that. Everyone's on the same boat. OMG, same. Without glasses, I'm blind. Have not worn glasses for 22 years or something. You get me. See, I have had glasses for most of my life. I just don't wear them. I also do not wear my glasses for most of my life, which is a bad habit. I know it's destroying my eyes, but it's hard for me to put them on sometimes. Which I hope will change soon, but it inspires a character for now. There's a bird in your room? Hello? What are the chances when I just made your chosen avatar a bird as well? It came to say hello. What kind of bird, dude? What the fuck? Why don't I get birds in my room? Okay, maybe that's a weird thing to ask. Oh, you always wear glasses, I see. There was a double negative there. I see. You have wearing glasses. At least you wear your glasses. You, Solo.
I should learn to as well. Everyone blind on here? Yeah. For context, Vastriel doesn't wear glasses. So on the visible man. On the visible man. this this on the I'm losing my words. This on the non-blind man, guys. Are you okay? I am okay. I just need a stretch. Oh, Titus. I'm catching up to your messages right now, Titus. Oh! You look so happy! I'm so glad! Oh! Gonna be more in depth when I'm less drunk. And you were? I'm really happy you liked it, Titus. And that's a bomb ass omelette. What kind of bread did you use? Is that sourdough? Oops. That looks so good. I'm getting hungry and I need dinner as well. I think that's part of why my brain is getting mushy at this point. Okay. Oh, Titus, you look so sweet. I'm glad you recovered from your hangover as well. I wear glasses too now. Have to for driving and such. Oh, I wasn't aware you drive now. Really? But yeah, I know it is required for driving as well. They suit you. You are a true nerd now. No idea what bread it is. The bread doesn't matter. Just know it complements the omelette. Oh my god, Titus, I was so happy about the attack you did for me as well. Well, what's the last one? There was only one other person who drew Rook out of all my characters in the artfight roster. Like even that, like every attack I get of Rook is something much more special about it. I think it's just because Rook has been with me the most. Definitely one of my older OCs on there. So my attachment to them is so grand. And you pictured them so well. They look really attractive. The way you drew Rook, oh, still chef's kiss to me, dude. Let's hear. What animal are you? Anything that isn't a dino is wrong. I don't know. You sure it isn't a dino? A dinosaur, huh? Now describe why you think of yourself as a dinosaur. Rook's design is just so good. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I don't know if you were here the time I did like I did a small redesign, or I'm making up concepts for a redesign for Rook. It could be a redesign, it could be like their demon form or stuff. It was the goat I did with the lasso tool. Ah, yeah, you were there. Let me show the rest of the chat just for reference. So this is my character, Rook, right? These are really old drawings of them from like years ago. And this is the redesign. Not like redesign, but like redraw I did for them. one of my characters over on Artfight. And I've had it in mind for a really long time to redesign or you know, update something about their lore, just or design, stuff like that. And I did come up with a few some time ago this month. If I can find that. Artfight 1026. It's in OCs. Ah, there you go. This one! It's not much yet. I've been playing around with silhouettes and stuff. But this... Because I've always had it in mind to associate them with devil or demon related animals and themes. So one of them would be a goat. A fallen angel, a goat. So they have these like matted fur on their ears that look kind of like wings. And this one I'm definitely the most proud of. This, out of all the iterations I did over here. Like their eyes poke towards the horns. That one I've had in mind for a really long time as well. But yeah, basically a few concepts about just me touching or giving more love to my babies, my children, OCs. So I got really happy whenever I get whenever I get art of this character, Rook. Mainly because they're basically my first child in a way, or the child I've had the longest. That is definitely also one of my favorites. I immediately had a vision for what I wanted to draw and how the post should vibe. Ooh! He's been cooking in his head. Saw the redesign, but I wasn't here for the stream. I see. But yeah, Ryuk is so dear to me. So I'm very happy you drew them as well. Okay. Skip the yaps for now. I am going to be submitting this and taking a stretch break. A big stretch. Big stretch again. From Nez. Your unk. So like a fossil and they're cool as heck. Dino nerd! We have a dino nerd in chat. It's rare to see your kind. The kind that likes dinosaurs. I'm happy to have found another one. Holy heck, Rook looks awesome. Hot damn. Yes! Yes! See, they're... Even if they're very outdated to me, they're still one of my favorite character designs. And like, oh well. I'm very normal about Rook. I like them. Here. Save. Oh shit, I forgot the... Alright, let's go export it. How's this? Oh, wrong one. I am misclicking a lot of things. Export PNG. Ah! I'm missing the mold! Shit. Okay. Is Ryuk single? They are single, but they are a dinosaur. They are old as hell. But I too would hit that. To be fair, we don't judge in this house, and I agree with you. And they are single. There's a mole over here. Put that on the wrong layer. Okay. Export that again. With artfight.
Where did you go? Huh. This is a lighter file. I don't need to export this. Export. I don't need to compress this, thankfully. And I exited without exporting again. Yeah. Event. If you see me stumbling, you don't. So we save, and we go submit this as our attack. Okay! It's big stretch time! You might be getting close to the bestie status because of the secret Ryan Gosling. Are you looking at my art fight stuff? Where did you see secret Ryan Gosling? Did I leak something? Big stretch, pop some joints, dislocate your hip. Mm-hmm. Dislocate my wrist as well. Have a chat with my priest for another exorcism, probably. Okay, let me put up a little notice for you guys. I did this a while ago as well for the last piece, but just a memo. And I will be back. Just gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, probably. Hehehehe. Let me go recharge for a bit, and then we proceed with the last art piece for the day. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Please don't leave me. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, we are so back. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello to Giorgio. Yeah, I like that username. Giorgio, over on YouTube. Hello, welcome to the stream. Not beating the freak allegations. What are you eating? I ate the extra I cooked for myself a while ago, which was few what is it? It's omelette. Omelette with spinach and cheese. Had it with rice. And I had, oh my god, a very egg diet-esque meal this dinner. But I also made egg drop soup. So I had soup and rice for dinner just now. Feel a lot better. I was definitely starting to lose a bit of energy from no food. We should be good. Unfortunately, I will have to log in a lot more for the next 40 minutes, so it's less talk, more work. But I'll be here. I will catch up to the chat every once in a while. Bit less so, but more focus on the work now. Because we have 1 hour remaining to finish everything for Artfight. Which, calming my nerves. Music really helps. It's so... This is definitely a combat. Like, trying to speedrun me against the time. Who wins? Let's see. We will find out within this hour. Unfortunately, I will have to keep this one at a grayscale. I'll keep it as a grayscale piece. But to compensate, we'll make sure to make the values on this really pop out. I will be locked in. That's where the sentence ends. I will be locked in. This is a statement. Omelette twins! I know. I had omelette for dinner as well. A different kind of omelette. The only difference being that I'm more of a rice person than a bread person when it comes to eggs. I guess. Could be that. Don't make you pull out the freak timer. Don't! Actually, I deserve to be let off the freak timer because I'm on my last legs and fighting for my life. Okay. Give me some slack. Let's see. Let's see how much I can finish in the next hour. Less than an hour actually. I still need a... Let's give myself 15 minutes before midnight to finish everything here. And I should be setting a timer. Just to remind myself, or I lose track. So we have 43 minutes to finish what we can with this piece. I will pray to any dying god. I'll pray to all the dying gods actually. Right now. Happy Sunday, everyone. Dinner was good. Yeah. Dinner helped so much. I needed a refresh and a big stretch. I think we can lighten their clothes a bit. I think it's too dark right now. Let's see. This one? This one? There you go. It's definitely better. Go back to the sword. I don't know how detailed I want to make the sword. I guess it depends on how much I want to give focus to it. Here. Okay. Let's bring light to the hair. I think it should have a reflective. There should be light reflecting off of the back, like that. In a way. Yeah, that looks nice. Thankfully, the shading I put over on her clothes helps bring a lot of depth back into well, it helps bring life. Helps you know what things still are in this picture. Definitely haven't worked this much on it, like a very, very dark piece. Not yet. Not in a really long time, at least. But to the point where everything is almost black. That kind of dark. But we'll pull it off. It'll be fine. Let's see. Add reflectives. Like that. Again, this drawing looks so good. How do you do it? Thank you. I do it by bullshitting. It's definitely years of experience as well that I can just do things out of the blue without thinking about it too much. Yeah, of course. Always I'd be happy to provide help. Art tips. If you do tell me specific things you need, you want tips or help on, like lighting and stuff. I'm not the best at colors myself, but I have had a bit of practice at this point with anatomy and other things. So I can provide some help that way. Yeah, that's some fine bullshit you got there. Yes, sir. Definitely is. When we do tune into an extreme, I'd definitely love to have a kind of a Q&A after party. Let's say after artfight and stuff. Just because I finally have some time to entertain questions properly. More detail to the hair. I think I can do a bit of a reverse and make the hair down here like light instead, like that. I think it would still work in a way. Bit of both, something like that. If we add a harsh shadow over here, how would that look like? That looks nice. Alright. Obscure the face. I do not want to. Well, her face is definitely very covered up by the hair and everything already, so I don't want to touch this anymore with too much shadows. So I have to play around. Yeah, that looks nice. That should be fine. We don't need to add any more to that. But we will soften the shadow over here now. Whoa! The wind is suddenly so strong outside. I don't know what happened. Is there a storm I didn't know about? Is it just the weather being weird again? I hope that doesn't result in a power outage or anything. Knock on wood. Just to be sure. Okay, bro. I'm being for real. What do you mean, okay, bro? You sound suspicious. You thought I was joking. You want suspense. Hey, my freakouts aren't that bad, alright? They can't be that bad. Right, chat? Oh my god. Okay, that one was genuine. The wind was strong. I promise. And I don't think I have any time for freakouts anymore this final arc. I am mogging this R. We are so locked in. I hope so. Yes, I am. What am I saying? Put down here. Define the hair. These bangs. Put here.
Alright, let's work on the background. Ooh, this part I dread quite a lot. Doing the glass pane, the glass window, glass art design. Ooh, why did I do that to myself? This one as well. Alright, glass art. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Let me look up references. Glass. Oh, what do you call that? Stained glass. We're gonna do stained glass. Intimidating. But thankfully, with the power of technology, I can mirror a design pretty well. So we'll bring out a symmetrical ruler. There you go. And the rest is God. Control C, Control V. A. Satisfying. Again, let's bullshit our way through it. We're trying to do a circle design. That's not a circle. It's not a circle. Alright, let's remove the ruler. There we go. Let's bring in our circle. About, that big. Then we go from there. Is that centered? Am I stupid? Center. That is not center. That is not center still. Okay. Stained glass art. Stained glass art. Trying to do something very standard anyway. We can find the middle. It's still not centered. Is that centered? Yes. Start with our under dot. Let's try to do a flower design. Wow, there are definitely better ways or techniques to be doing this kind of thing. I can't believe I'm raw dogging it at this point with such a short window of time. We did what it is. Petal. Petal. Hey. Stained glass has always been a handmade thing. If it looks handmade, it's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. And it's still not centered because this comes out here, but it's okay. Let's move you then. We take you, move you like that. Now it should be centered for real this time. We add another ruler for the horizontal, like that. Oh, that pissed me off. Take you, recenter the whole thing. No, I don't want straight lines on that. Alright. Where's bro doing ASMR now? ASMR like music wise? Or do you hear the keyboard? Kind of soothing. I feel like if it were the music you were talking about, I feel like if this were anxious music, I would feel a lot more stressed out about this. Chair?
Let's add another layer of petals behind this. Like that. Kind of. One, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, what comes after this? We trace you out. Too much. Oh my god, chat. We have 30 minutes left. Okay, now I should be stressing out. Okay. Okay. Remove this ruler, delete ruler. Not perfectly symmetrical, clearly. But it's good enough. There. Delete the other half. Here's our main glass art. Merge label. Oh, okay. C Control V. I think there is a storm I wasn't aware about. Oh my god. The wind outside is strong. If it rains tomorrow, I'm gonna be so sad. On a Monday, I'm gonna be so out of motivation to go to work tomorrow, dude. I need rain, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'll feel grateful for the rain. For those in a heat wave right now, I will bring the rain to you. I love rainy weather. It's cozy and it fits my melancholic personality. I agree as well. We are the opposite of those who love summer. Do be like that. Rain and cold. Those are my elements. And because of those, it is my bad habit. And whenever it rains real hard, I get the mindset I need to be staying at home and enjoying the rain by sleeping in with hot chocolate and warm blankets. Oh my god, bro. It's 11:34. Why is time flying so fast suddenly, huh? So work smart, slap in another PNG probably. Which, by the way, text. Oh no, I think the website's doing the thing where the Artfight website is starting to get buggy again. Now that it's the last hour. I do need the extra time. Just to be sure I can submit this in. Let's give ourselves a 10-minute margin to finish this. Well, not finish, okay. To do what I can with this. So by 10:50, 25 more minutes to spare? Is my math wrong? 15 minutes to spare. 15 minutes to spare. We are sending this on its way. What a very slow way of doing this. There are better ways I can be doing glass art. I want to study glass art properly some other time as well. Since I love church, or religion, or cathedral related stuff so much, I might as well be learning how to do this in a convenient and conventional way. We're missing one over here. And we fill this in. That's fucking intense. We have the battle music playing. Reluctant chat. I'm still here.
All right. 11:49. That's the best we can do. Let me add a quick gradient map. Ah! Jesus Christ! Right? Edge. Edit. Gradient map. Color balance. Just fix the colors a bit. Okay. 11:50. I'll be back. Let me just submit this. File export. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Solo! Thank you for coming. I'm here. Thank you for tuning in. And we're almost wrapped up on my end as well. Just submitting everything and make sure. I'm taking... Oh my god, it's taking a while for it to submit. This last one I did. Whoop! Wait! Thank you so much for tuning in, Solo. I really enjoyed your company. Let's go! We submitted! We're submitted! We're done! We're done with the stream! We're done with today's goals. I can take a breath now. Holy shit. You work so fast, girl, if you're locked in. Damn, girl. I do. I'm very used to working under pressure, so I'm very sorry for the silence. But yeah. It was my last 20 minutes, so I had to lock in real good. Solo. Please tune into the next one. I really enjoyed your company. Thanks for coming in and having a chat. It was really nice to meet you as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my god. I'll just be chilling for a few more minutes. I just need a bit of a breather. But oh my god. We're done, chat. Oh, that was scary. I had 10 minutes. Do you know you have 10 minutes? Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Attack submitted. Oh, let me check. Double check for the last 4 minutes we have. Ooh. Alright. So my brain's trying to regulate itself, getting back to the normal or regular state. But oh my god. I don't think I don't think I still have my little artist is eating while working text there. Sorry. Anyway, holy shit. That's crazy. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. Go back to you. Hi! Alright. Alright, gotta go. I hope you still get to place with your pace where you're happy to leave it at. Can't wait for your next art or Elden Ring stream. Let's hope that it won't get too annoying for me to find the time to join you. No, don't worry. I like you being excited over it. And thank you for watching, Titus, if you're still there. I'm sorry if I saw your message late while I was locked in as well. But let's go! I did get to finish it. Well, I'm pretty happy with myself. I think it was I did have a bit of an adrenaline spike towards the end. But we're all good now. We're all good.
Thank you so much, everyone who tuned in today. That was a wild ride from start to fucking finish, dude. I don't know what to say. We finished 3 pieces. 3 whole pieces. Very different calibers. On the same thing. Whew! Alright. Good ass stream, dude. Twitter was weird, so sent my doodle on Insta. Hey! Nice! You're so sweet. Alright, let me go check. I wanna see that. You actually did it! Hello, Nez on Insta. Swear it'd be disappearing. Oh, I don't see it as well. Oh no. Oh no. What if I reply? Let me just try to see if you can send it after I send a reply. No, you're a freak. I don't know how Insta works out. Alright. Let me log into my Discord. Get my username for you. So it should be way easier for both of us. Especially you, if you're more accustomed to Discord at this point. Let me go grab that username. Oh, how do I copy my username here? What's the easiest way to share account over on Discord? Username? I just send you my username? I guess so. Copy username. There you go. I don't have a red X now, so I think it's staying. Let me check. Oh! I see a notification. You are a dinosaur. You silly thing. Oh my goodness, this looks so fucking good, dude. Are you grabbing me by the head? Oh my goodness, Nez. That's fucking amazing, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is such a treat to see after this art grind I did. It's such a silly, cute little doodle. I love the way you draw the glasses or the goggles on my head as well. It's so silly. Thank you so much. Now I have this saved. Okay, I'm sending you over my Discord just so I can have the higher resolution image because I want to save that and I want to print it out. I want to frame it properly. I love it, dude. That's so good. And it means a lot that you got to doodle with me as well. Because hell yeah. I know the doodle is over me being a freak, but this is fucking amazing. Okay. Maybe I'll admit I am a freak. And you are the angel on my shoulder. Which I love your dinosaur design, by the way. You look more like a lizard. No, I'll be calling you a lizard. Jokingly. Hello, Ness. I love your profile picture, by the way. Yeah. A lizard. You are a lizard person to me. I kid. But that's so sweet. Oh my god. I'm gonna stare at this all night, dude. Let's go! We got so much done today. We got a lot. A whole fucking ton was done in today's stream. And I'm so okay. The exhaustion's setting in. It's happening, chat. I'm getting pretty EP. Alright. Whew! How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. Just fucking crazy. I know the stream is probably split into two. Just because I had internet problems that made the first stream stop. But well, overall, still 11 and a half hours, which it was a good run. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by and chat today. I miss Solo. I miss Solo immediately. I didn't get to say goodbye to them properly. I feel sad. But I guess it's just another reason for me to be streaming again soon. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a crazy day. I need a long sleep. Thank you for tuning in as well, Ness. And for the sweet doodle. You were fun company. You were really fun company. Even if you thought of me as a freak. You lizard. It was fun to have you around, and I'm glad I got to meet you as well. But now I gotta wrap up the stream. I have to go to work. I got work tomorrow. Save these? Over here. And you, last of all. And that concludes Artfight! Holy shit, dude. That was a whole month. It was a whole month of art. The most art I've done in a really long time. And I got to meet new people. Fuck yeah. A very productive month that was. Okay. Bro is employed. I am employed, bro. I have to go to work. I can't feed myself tomorrow otherwise. Or I'll get kicked out as well because I gotta pay rent. Oh, Solo. I'll make it up to them next time. Good stream! Good stream! Good run! I gotta find some homeless friends! Hello? Homeless friends, specifically? Hey man, you do you. I don't judge. I would rather stay full of home, actually. I would like to be homeful. Is the lizard homeless? Who knows? Anyway, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. You as well, Nez. You better join me. Are you following? Well, I'll just let you know whenever there's a new stream coming around. Whenever you can tune in the next time. Join? No! Keep me company. Keep me company, man. I didn't mean literally. Don't worry. My brain's pretty dead. Yeah. Holy shit! My back just cracked really loudly. I'm so old. Maybe I am Unk. I'm Unk along with you, dude. Go sleep. Thanks so much. I will. Yay! I have a lot to think about. Hey! See. Okay, goodbye everyone. Thank you so much. This was a fun ride. Next stream's moving onward. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next. All I've ever done were streams for Artfight. If there's anything art related, I have the next time. Commissions probably, but I need to get permission from clients first if I can stream the art or not. We will see. For your information, you are the Unker one. I am the Unker one? You. Don't tell me you're a fetus. Oh my god. You are 2 days old. Don't tell me you're 2 days old. You can't be. I'll cry. I feel old. Man. I'll sleep that off. You're only 20? No! You're only 2 years old. I'm kidding. 20 is fine too. No wonder you're homeless. Bullies you on stream. Streamer Unk over here. I'm not Ludwig old. Don't say that. Ludwig? Or whoever streams on here? I am not 30. I'm not 30 Unk years old. Do not say that. You're not homeless? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. I'll leave it up here before I keep yapping some more. Thank you, Nez. Goodbye, Nez. It was good to meet you, Nez. And for the other 3 viewers on Twitch and the other 2 viewers over on YouTube as well, whoever these lurkers are, thank you for watching me up until the end. And I'll see you guys in the next... oh wow, I got an outro and everything. I'll see you guys in the next video. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So I usually like to stream... I usually like to end my streams abruptly. I'm trying to end it with a scream, if I time it right. So let's see. I mean, if I am God's favorite child, the scream would work this time. Okay? So let me try.